Ad Astra ep... I am sorry. Ad Astra ep...
Come take a look. There will...
Why do so many... People make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti. There's Adepti everywhere, isn't there?
I guess I'll post...
Laid bare. Witness my rise. change the subject. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Rain outlines your fate.
Go on.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
sec. Get him to wait a 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 sec. wait a sec.
freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Oh. Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
body and mind.
Stay right there.
Witness the power of Kombat. I am outplayed. Where are you? Your Majesty's power flows through me! Overruled. Winter shall eventually come. The insolent shall be punished. Where are you?
This shall not be my fate.
Don't be scared. Stay put. Uruguay, you're up.
Chris, put your back into it.
With the wind!
Want to get a little closer?
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
No slacking off!
This shall not be my
Let me try.
I'm ready!
Don't be scared.
Put your back into it!
laid bare. Go on. Wanted my full attention, did you? Transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Isn't time for a break yet!
Witness my rise. Overruled.
Time to fulfill my duty! No slacking off!
Rain cutter, no, my sword.
It isn't time for a break yet!
Hey, go away.
My duty!
Want to get a little closer?
Wanted my full attention, did you? Laid bare, everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Disappear! Wind blade!
So soon.
Wanted my full attention, did you? Overruled.
Not my work.
This shall not be my fate.
Ручка, привет, что за задание? Да, задание называется «Сказание из татара. Финальный акт». Какое-то испытание, которое я не могу пройти. 11, у меня 15, не хватает. Потому что не хватает ДПС. Когда не хватает ДПС.
Laid bare. Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare. Transfixed.
Where are you?
The hearth.
Да как, блядь, ты умираешь, шлюха?
I let my guard down. Not good. The brightest flames
Да,
burn fastest.
I hear.
просто пиздец, а бах-бах-бах и нет у меня.
Permanent fool. Be gone.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this fight.
Here, getting heavy.
Пиздец. Просто шлюхи делали игру. Блять, ненавижу это. Просто. Блять, чё за...
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Спасибо за лайк, спасибо тебе, диск. Ой, Дайн Слейв и скин. Короче, ты понял.
is all there is to the craft. Hard work is all there is to the craft. Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
No wonder you're a master.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
No wonder you're a master.
Take your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
No wonder you're a master.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
My strength still fails me.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
No wonder you're a master.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
My strength still fails me.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
My strength still fails me.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Gosh, all I can think of.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has after assessing the assignment, the guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required.
Just another day on the job for us!
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest.
Noni? You mean those big
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused, but it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin,
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us, no problemo! This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with that Oni in no time!
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts. But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful and thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. And to be completely honest...
Wait, you mean he...
No, not exactly. So, on the one hand, I don't personally see him as a bad guy. When someone asks for...
Is it just Paimon or...
I'm afraid that I don't have much. Perhaps you could try asking around.
Okay,
My store is offering the latest in fashion.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. Maybe a story will explain it better. So, kids being...
on purpose though.
No, perhaps he... Then he took the kids... No, not at all. The one time, he was pretty quick to admit that he would... In fact, the children quite liked playing with him. So, I suppose what I'm trying to... He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started... So, I'm not trying to condone his actions. Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable.
Arataki Ito. Of course, we know he's already left in it.
Catherine says that our Paimon's curious.
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to... At first, he was just one of our... What's most frustrating is that he then... Of course he did. He's never had a Mora to his... After scrounging for a living... As for his psychological At the time, Arataki, the vision hunt was a miss.
He does sound a little unstable.
If the two of you are able to...
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there. We have put in If you ever have any questions.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
We have put in... If you ever have any we have put in much... If you ever have any...
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the ⁴ Commission. But first, do you have enough moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 mora, up front. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the ⁴ Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the blue Oni said to the crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the crimson Oni chased the blue Oni away. The crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land. and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
our target's weakness will make things a whole lot easier.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Ito.
Please speak to President Sangha. I'm just a helper.
Welcome to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Fear not. What's a little thunder when even lightning wouldn't dare strike our path?
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. Better. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me. Hey, whoa. Well, what? I pack a mean punch, you know.
That's pretty big talk considering.
Yep, that's right. Me as boss of the Arataki.
Yeah, but nabbing.
Not. And the extra mora means I can. Hey, what's with all the questions?
No way, mister.
What did you say, little one?
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you.
Looks like you aren't gonna let
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said with.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. It's because of a little thing called.
Uncle?
That's because Uncle Ito.
Okay, if you say so. Granny.
Yep, I'll be right.
Who were
The old lady was Granny. They escaped with me out this way, along with.
Right, but
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take. I'll just tell little Daisuke that.
What should we do?
Oh, it's on! Come with me. Saves you work. You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies. But let me tell ya, the grand game of beetle fighting is a... Hey, it's not just I have taken part, but it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's gotta be in the right headspace as well. Boy, are you two...
But we're...
Oh. Anyway, not a problem. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me... Ah, there! Let's head to that hill.
Лонифер, привет. Гроза, грозище.
Just our luck. Well, hopefully that'll scare all the wimpy beetles. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look.
Надо будет там один попробовать квест сделать. Что-то я сегодня меня убивает там пришедший пак. Так что будет время. Надо будет где-то попробовать вальнуть.
Now that's... Huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else. This is the one. Yeah, it's on the smaller side. Just let the expert explain. Listen, you can never see a beetle's... It might look a bit young and docile. Young beetles that have never fought before. Oh, hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me...
Right here! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in. It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hop down, Paimon flew us some... What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about a good fighter beetle. Bet the one you guys found must be way big.
Oh,
Nope. This is the first...
Well, looks like you got...
Oh, so...
Anyway... Well... so many unrelated...
As in pure luck?
Whoa. I think both of... Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Is this an answer from this world?
Transfixed.
Barry.
Морковка, что ли, с них упала?
Rain outlines your fate.
Вот же попала последняя. Арлекиныча лишился. Арлекиныча. Дальше никуда. Так, ладно, сундук, как говорится, лишним не бывает. А это что за неведомое? Где-то, как говорится. А, понятно. Что мне это даст? Ничего это мне не даст. Ёлки-палки. Понятно. В принципе, так и думал. Еще что непонятно где. В этой штуке. А у нас где-то, наверное, надо пим там пролететь и сюда ее забрать. Не хочу сейчас это делать. Хотя нам все равно куда-то туда идти. Чего надо? Посмотрите за боем жуков. Понятно. Ничего себе. Бабушка тут только что тебя прилетела от молнии, ты даже не почувствовала. А я тут от каждой бэч умираю. Тысячи бэч.
Don't worry, I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja!
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy!
That's right! Finish it!
my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible. Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time.
Бой
I
жуков
swear.
какой-то.
All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to get.
All right, go get him, Crimson. Whoa, that one looks ultra strong, but it's still no match for you. All right, little guy. No, I can't
Я
believe
проиграл.
Boy, did that one put up a fight. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one.
Пурпуровый победил. Хи-хи-хи, видите, Паймон настоящий, что он, конечно, честно и принадлежит. Ой, точно, бой жуков закончился. И вообще, что? Это тебе, Джай, сука. Мне. Ты правда отдаешь это мне? Возьми это, Джай, сука. Когда мы вернемся в город, ты сможешь похвастаться и перед друзьями. А может, мы когда-нибудь вернемся? Конечно, сможем, ведь мне слов ветер не бросает. Слушай, мне нужно обсудить кое-что с друзьями, иди поиграй с бабушкой немного. Ладно, ты умница. Хорошо, что мальчик ничего не заподозрил. Вы же комиссия Тонри. Наверняка вы пришли, чтобы схватить дядю Ито. Что?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong, and not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? I'm real loud.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say.
Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryo Commission is investigating, with
да, пару
someone
заданий
going
надо
around
сделать, а
taking
может одно
people and
задание
their
надо
possessions.
сделать.
It wasn't me.
И может это испытание
And
на золото одно
I
пройти
have
там
my own
можно,
reasons
если
for
это.
lying about it.
Я так и не
I
понял,
really didn't
какого
want to
на
get
золото. На
innocent
серебро
people caught
прошел,
up
на
in this
бронзу
while I'm still
прошел.
trying to solve the real problem here.
А на
same as you,
на золото я так не
I
понял.
just
Там
want
надо
to
одно,
avoid
что ли,
conflict at
отключить
all
или два.
costs. But
Я отключил
just
все, и
not
мне
worth
этот
it if someone
жук
gets
дал
hurt.
пиздюлей.
So why in the world would you say that you were the
Ну не жук, а
culprit?
этот, как его, сфера эта, огненная.
Maybe you don't
Ну и
know
одно
because you're out
задание есть
there.
какое-то там.
Hold on a second.
Oh, so you already know.
So, is this
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true, but the other details aren't historically accurate. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans. The Blue Oni, they were more stubborn.
Paimon thought you were too...
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference because humans were still. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in. Humans didn't see a difference, but if things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. Over drinks, they swore an oath. First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni, in other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline. After choosing Exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. Probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. The scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with... Still, it would be strange if the culprit really wasn't. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning. I've always respected the Blue Oni for that. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. My guess is that the Blue Oni was... That's right. If I didn't step in...
What does Daisuke have to do with it?
He was the one I managed to... He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was, there's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind it. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back, but if you're willing to believe me, then please...
Я помогу тебе. И Паймон тоже.
Treat it like we're here to
От
keep an eye
Паймона
on
толку
you.
нет никакого.
So
Просто
you-
никакого.
All
Да
right.
просто
I knew you'd be
мешок
reasonable.
бегает.
I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here and... Well, I should tell you, though, things... All right, then our first...
Так. Навестить павшего сделаем потом. А нам нужно вот сюда. Поехали. Не помню, откуда я бежал, по-моему, отсюда можно. Ой, подожди, да, но я здесь захил.
Cheap tricks. Ready. Fall before me.
Go on.
Good now. This.
Блять, что за сушилка здесь еще мешается мне?
Laid bare.
Bow your head. My duty.
Expect the win!
Transfixed.
Out of my sight.
I hear.
Ролик пошел. Ни хрена себе. Охренеть. А у тебя тоже ролик идет, или ты уже, если проходил этот квест, то ничего не видишь? Или как у тебя происходит? Испытание выполнено. Поговорите к Савьеру. Я не вижу твоих катсцен. Понятно. Ну тут луч такой вверх поднялся, и теперь мне надо что-то наверх там подняться. Ладно, сейчас. А вон, пойдем на это, на лифте. Враги посильнее. Ну понятно, мир-то 6-й уже. Ну, то есть... В принципе, 47-е, 48-й, 49-й, 50-й. А попробуем смениться на 7-й. А на 55-м догоню. Если уже 60-й к этому времени не возьмешь. Наверх надо попасть. И зачем мне туда надо попасть? Как-то надо. Так, ну ладно, давай потом я это сделаю квест. Я думаю, здесь боссов нету. Пойдем убьем этого, чтобы не задерживать и время не тратить. Нам надо описание предмета. Начать испытание. А, ну в принципе. А толку-то? Ну пойдем убьем золото. Я по 250. Ну тут не спорю. Пострадать придется. Пойдем просто сначала убьем босса. Потом хотим херню. Ничего интересного. Ну так, кристаллы красные. Так, на этого какого? На Арлекиныча прокачку. На Арлекиныча прокачку у нас... То там совсем у меня их только 3 штуки. Надо ходить. Надо резать меня Арлекиныча.
Windblade! Into the wind! With the wind! Take a moment to rest.
Ой, Арлекиныч резко. Братцы, у меня уже 2 цилиндра этих, надо их можно будет на что, по-моему, выменить, если мне они не нужны. С этим надо будет повнимательнее в алхимии посидеть. Так, ну что еще можно убить? А, ну пойдем убьем этот, у меня баба 70-го возвысить. Ага. Подтвердить. Любимый босс твой. У меня, кстати, легендарный лук-то есть, я его так и ни разу даже не использовал. Я вот как выбил его, наверное, вот уже недели 2 назад. Так он у меня, короче, этот легендарный лук и валяется. Потому что у меня ни одного персонажа, короче, нету. И этот первый великий фокус. Суждено ему, наверное, так у меня в инвентаре и умереть. А стреляющего персонажа нету. Где этот босс? А, вот.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Ну да, тут найти какого-нибудь нормального стреляющего персонажа та еще. Мне так как персонажи больше не нужны, я буду оружие фармить. Я понял. Я если что-то буду накапливать, я буду оружие, без разницы. Что там? Ну надо оружие. Хотя бы 4 на основных персонажей легендарных. Поэтому пока будем фармить оружие. Просто одна плюха, нету этого.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Драка, у тебя 60 жизней. Что? Почему 60 жизней?
And rivers flow. Water will exist forever.
О, судьба гладиатора легендарная. Защита, сила атаки. Ну, по-моему, была судьба гладиатора. Конечно, защита ведь нахер не нужна здесь. Подтвердить. Судьба гладиатора, судьба гладиатора. Сейчас, секунду. У меня, по-моему... У кого у меня была судьба гладиатора? А нету. У меня была судьба гладиатора 12 уровня, говорит, у этого. О, а теперь легендарная. Охренеть. Сейчас, секунду. Одеваем. Пофиг. Сила атаки 185, 47. Это в любом случае лучше. Только мне нужно улучшить, подобрать. Где-то судьба гладиатора, которую я снял. Мы ее сейчас туда распылим. О. Короче, 16 сразу новые характеристики и улучшает 3 характеристики. Короче, надо 200. Поехали. Вах. Ну, что-то мне сила так критическая. Вот так же лучше... улучшить. Мне просто критическую.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Ладно. Как говорится, артефакт до 20 уровня прокачали еще одному персонажу. Кому сила атаки? Блин, с вот этим что кому нужно, я тут совсем, короче, не особо разбираюсь. Так, что тут я потратил еще? А, боссов убил. Не, боссов не убил, босса 3. Что, у меня есть еще? Потратить смола еще. Смола. А что за получить бронзовый? А, это я понял где. 4000 монет, это я точно не буду делать. Так, ну чё, кого еще убить, кого еще убить, кого еще убить? Пойдем кого-нибудь еще убьем, раз пошла такая пьянка. А мы сейчас кого убивали, подожди. А, ну пойдем этого-то еще. Орликина все равно качать. Можем еще раз вальнуть. Характеристики.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
Давай. Орликина что ждет? Орликину нужны криты и силы атаки. У меня у Орликина что у меня? Бонус первого урона. Ну и этот берсерка. Что тут? Это что такое? Ну понятно, ведь меча дает первый урон. Берсерк. А это что такое? Просто угнуть не пожив. Это берсерка. Что у меня третья шмотка, не понимаю. Последние писки время. Горящие, видно. Берсерк. Для берсерка. А, вот это гладиатора, по-моему, да? Да, это гладиатора. Дальше не знаю, что это. С этим надо разобраться.
Witness my one with wind and cloud. Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. One with nature. Overruled. Windblade.
Прикинешь, помер. Тут копытом зарядил, значит. Да как так-то? Выбежал, только начал забегать из эфира, начало.
As one with wind and cloud.
О, цветок ансамбля упал легендарный. Увеличивает мастерство стихий. Ведь мне тут и легендарок насыпалось, пипец. Цветок ансамбля увеличивает урон заряженной атаки на цветок ансамбля. Утвердить.
All I knew was that it was the source of
их
my
можно менять
strength,
что-то на
and
что-то.
often the impetus for my suffering. It was only
Ладно,
after I
в
became a
принципе, это
harbinger
кончилось.
that I finally learned the truth
Как
from the
говорится,
jester.
благодарствую.
He expressed surprise that the Crimson Moon bloodline had not gone
Больше,
extinct,
наверное,
and that, in a
не
strange
буду
twist
тратить
of
смолу,
fate,
пойду квесты
the
поделаю.
house of the
Сегодня еще
Hearth
делать
had
до
ended up
хрена,
in the
хочу
hands of an
квесты
orphan
поделать.
of that
Ну и
lineage
надо
once
пойти
again.
завершить этот финальный акт.
I cannot say what the future holds. I trust fate will give me an answer in time, and when it does...
Благодарствую. Давай. События, мультиплеер. Вернуться в одиночный режим. О. Так, я понял. Этому нам не удобно. Ну, повыше. Ни хрена себе, куда она хочет, чтобы мы залезли. Так, а что за ансамбль упал? Ансамбль, да не сюда-то. Зачем мне сюда открывать? Я же открываю эту. Во. История какая-то новая. Артефакты. 2 шапки упало. Цилиндра. Это у нас увеличивается ремонт древние знати. Жалко, что вот не показаны из комплекта. У кого какой комплект у меня. Вот это, конечно. По характеристикам тут можно как-то. Цветок вот упал. Странствующий ансамбль, но у меня нету ни у кого странствующего ансамбля. Мы не носим, как говорится, такое говно. Повышает пиросопротивление. Но это тоже говно у меня, у этой бабы. А это что? О, странствующий у меня есть ансамбль 2 предмета. Странствующий, это что такое? Странствующий ансамбль. Чего она у меня? Почему у этой бабы странно? Что добавляет странствующий ансамбль? Совсем какое-то говно тут. Можно добавить странствующий ансамбль. Мне кажется, оно точно будет лучше. Странствующий ансамбль. А что он позже добавляет? Увеличивает. Если персонаж использует катализатор или стрелковое оружие. Так у меня он не использует ни катализатор, ни стрелковый. Это, блядь. О, это же совсем. Как так-то? Короче, все плохо. Все у этой бабы плохо с артефактами. Это что такое? Увеличивает урон заряженной атакой на 35, если персонаж использует катализатор или стрелковое. Но он не использует у меня ни катализатор, он не стрелковое. Как так-то? Ну, значит, попробуем. Единственное, что надо все-таки вот это немножко улучшить. Второй. Выбрать материалы. TikTok PS5. У вас весь кикос. Ну что-то такое за TikTok. Ну короче, это... Одинаковых даже нет. Единственное, что цилиндр дирижера мне этот не нужен. Фляжка странника. Это как называется серебряная... ну тоже королевская серебряная фляга, другая. Это королевская первая. Да, конечно. Гладиаторов у меня. Критический урон 7,8%, хоть что-то. Так, ну короче, нечего мне тут распылять, жалко все. Еву надо. Вот это у меня точно есть кепка инструктора. Хорошая. Хотя нет. Ладно. Будет время распылить. Направляйтесь к вершине. Как туда попасть, чтобы это завершить квест?
What's one more?
Да, мы лезем с пятачком. Большой секрет. Пшеница. Обобрали все, что можно вытащить. Ай, засосало. Порча уже стала заметна, похоже, горн ТРТ. Если фатовиты хотят ТРТ, мы ТРТ, поскольку они уже делали это раньше, конечно. Полагаю, ты имеешь в виду ингредиенты, мне кажется. Так, на самом деле... Угу. Тут сафари. Задание, фигание. Поэтому давай-ка вернемся. Берем отсюда. Чего там опять? Куда в лагерь? Вернитесь куда-то там. К мото-мото. Куда надо вернуться? Ничего себе. Есть тут у меня телепорты? Есть. Чего? Как так могли меня переместить? Ага. Таранасуке! Горнуминаки снова работает. Мы уже доложили о том, что вы сделали с горным, значит мы станем наказывать. Так, не будем, конечно, наказывать. Я не могу... Ладно, полагаю, на нашего... Хорошо, нельзя сказать солдате. Да, спасибо за помощь. Честно говоря, большую часть работы выполнил путешествие. Конечно, большую часть выполнил я. В принципе, я выполнил все. Мне этот говорил только что делать. Короче, завершили. Скамейка у Миники. Так. У нас появилась новая табуреточка. Как мы без этой табуреточки раньше жили? Теперь есть новая табуреточка. Это хорошо. Так, на самом деле я еще хотел завершить последние 3 этих. Так, сейчас посмотрим, где у нас карта-то. Карта, 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 карта. Карта нашел. Нам нужна карта. Не понял. Ну как они называются? Сейчас я посмотрю. Ключ от усыпания. А, усыпания. Сейчас мы посмотрим. Усыпание. Кстати, за 24-й день награда доступна. Усыпальня. Фильтр меток. Усыпальня. Огось. Усыпальня. Почему серый? Какую-то херню сбросить все. Усыпальный. Ключ. Надо нажать ключ. Вот. Усыпальница. Почему он перестал искать? На К нажимаешь, уже все, ключ не ищет. Здесь, конечно, поиск. Можно просто, а вот. Сокровищница. Я не знаю, как найти эту херню. Ценный предмет. Ой, блин. Была ж всегда здесь на это, на главное. Я не могу на карту найти. Да что за бред? Цепь это ладно, награды. Что за бред? Какой маршрут, какая метка? Вы гоните? Быстрый поиск. Покажи, Fortnite. Не надо мне Fortnite. Монстрат. Во. Фильтр меток. Усыпальня. Сокровища загадки. Вот 6 из 10. Почему у меня 6 из 10? А, я Просто 6 из 10 отметил. Показать. Бред. Охренеть. О. О. Надо, короче, искать. А как искать? Ведь я не понимаю. Сказание из татары. Выполнил 10, дали нормально. В бессмертном виде 100 предметов декора. Тоже нормально 10 дали. Так, а сколько у меня уже? Нормально. 4445 опыта. Как говорится, ничего не набрал. Далее поехали. Вот сюда. Вот сюда. Вот сюда. Теперь. Оп, 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 оп. Опа. И сюда. Ароматный кедр. Пригодится. Конечно, тут ползти хотя. Иди своей дорогой.
Transfixed, everlasting as the moon.
Я ему сказал, иди своей дорогой. Чё ты, блядь? Непослушный.
Impressive bounty. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Привет, может, нужна помощь с чем-нибудь? Да, вот уже только что Лоннифер заходил, помог, всех убил. Поэтому спасибо большое. Ну вот.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Так, ну и на учёсе Звездолова еще одна есть. Что-то ее там профукал.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Чего? Ну, куда-то туда надо. Лучше погоните, что ли? Лучше не пойдет, у меня дурак пойдет. Закрыто, как говорится, хорошо, вроде это последняя.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Откройте 200 сундуков, и это хорошо. Порядочно. 200 сундуков. Вон еще один сундук вижу.
An impressive bounty.
Так. Порядочно. Открыть все усыпальни. Порядочно. Открыть 400 сундуков, а вот это уже непорядочно.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Don't be scared. Stay put. You great.
Yo, you must be Masato.
And Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, but the young Oni wasn't. Luckily, they let.
So he'll steal. Did he say why they were robbed?
Surely it was. I mean.
Ugh. Do you have any idea what?
I have no. You weren't gonna go after.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores. If these two islands.
packed it all into a bag for you. Over there. Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken...
Yeah. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. All right. Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
Transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Let's roll!
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Barry. Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of...
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. But what about the Crimson Oni, because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the blue Oni had survived. Since you remember the pact between our... So my question is, how... Huh? What's so...
Who? The blue Oni gave up everything. But let me ask you, Arata, you're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse, you're a disgrace to the Oni.
Hey, come on.
Since when do you have... We were cut off from no clothing. So... That's right. I've abandoned... I've given everything. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah, but if people see...
The blue Oni are... Unless, of course, this bonehead. He's the one that...
Huh? What?
You should get your priorities. The blue Oni are history. Why couldn't you...
There they are. Seize...
Oh, no!
Forget it. Look, I don't expect...
Hey! He got away! Uh-oh,
we can't get caught. Looks like I'm up to bat. Whatever you do...
Who goes there? Soldiers, quick! Come on, men. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito.
Get up! Oni coming through!
You cannot match my... Soldiers, quick! I've lost.
Man, they really came out in force today. But I still haven't completely recovered from the beat. No way. All that would do is send them after our...
Then what should we do?
No.
Hey, boss! Oh, Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we... Hey, I told you to stay out of...
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? Run for it, boss!
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels... pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a...
Time to act. Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
No! Buried.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Unless they're all... Hidden entrance, yes! This is gonna be where they keep all the people...
Paimon thinks Taki is probably...
Huh? Fire away? Of course I do. But it takes a world-class block, so I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What?
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. All the more reason we gotta bring in on this. Let's roll!
Very more. Final height. No.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Stairs are over there. We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Very.
It's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts. Catch me.
It's my lucky day. Bam! Say no more. There's more.
Blade bam.
Finally, how's this? Attaboy! Can't catch me.
This is where you fall.
Holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here. Want some of this? Attaboy! How's this? Boom! Let's...
That's right! Have you seen him?
Don't worry, he's safe. He's been worried about you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you...
Really? Just one little
These vagrants. No one dares stand up to...
Would they...
Oh, and...
At night? Are you a friend? Oh.
Let me...
I'm glad to hear that.
Don't worry. Anyway, you should...
Yes, thanks.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time. This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Lucky day.
See no more.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Disappear. Windblade. It's showtime! Attaboy!
Very blade.
There's more!
Bet you think you've won. So, I'll let you in on a little secret. What makes it so special is...
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little
You better aren't you curious? I'll tell you.
What? You're gonna blow this up?
Oh, don't worry. You've had your... my paper charm! Where's my paper...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, that's...
I snatched it or...
Why, you...
You're one to talk.
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the...
Stay away from...
Huh?
I said stay away...
Hey, oh...
Just because I won't, unless you want to get...
If you were that cruel...
I'm not here to reason. This sacrifice is...
No one needs to
All right. I've tarnished our... I chose this. This is between us.
They're here.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Tenryo, you're the ones in charge.
Huh? It's like he's trying...
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's... Listen, Takuya. Your sacrifice... Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but listen to me. You want to be... The Blue Oni have been... We've made mistakes. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni. Well, then let's take... But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and... Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! I'll take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this.
Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya? That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
No, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry, I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Well, he's pretty. Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Yes, that...
So, did they... Yes, they did. But don't be too upset. He and his gang may have acted recklessly.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and...
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. If you ask me, though he looks fierce on the outside.
I don't really get it, but it sounds...
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope...
Yes, you needn't...
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that As for the blue Oni, just leave them to me.
Do you need our help?
No. Besides, once Ito is... Oh, yes. And you know what? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere. Back when I took him in, everyone thought... But I've never been ashamed of this name, because Ito is my...
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Hey, Traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into. Paimon took a quick peek before we left last time. There was some kind of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our...
Go! Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of...
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government... We are an elite brigade that commands the...
The outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the...
Still wait...
You're up to...
This is where you fall. Transfixed!
Need more.
Overruled!
Witness the power of good work.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements. Ready, go! pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenary? Yeah. But this doctor guy's, going up against smart...
Start with these questions.
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Rainforest survival guide.
Yesterday, you told me of 5 dusk birds.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back? Kale! It's nice to see you!
To be honest, as a result, Master Tainari...
Oh, Kale! Speaking of Tainari,
Oh, Master Tainari? I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari... No, I only found... I know that before he became...
A research base, huh? Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI. Got it. Will do. You're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're...
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Plus
It's not like you could have known what happened after we split. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can... Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with... Huh? But I wasn't... Well, we understand that point now. When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious instead, he did. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me. What a relief. I wouldn't be... I gave away my true identity. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures me. Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump? It feels like he's toying with us. Plus, the doctor's combat... We shouldn't give up hope just... Actually, Nahida, how did you... Yes, I have. You didn't come here. We're looking for a scholar we... Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Traveler?
Ah! It's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so...
Who's this? She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come...
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Wait, no.
What do you... My consciousness has...
You did it? Congratulations!
When my consciousness made
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised my current self has no...
You can do that? I've never heard of it.
Hold on. I brought...
we...
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help...
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laughed in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the—
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Alas, if only that—
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather—
You! What I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Apasia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Wait, something is— Okay, we finally lost him! Are you—
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your butt. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? what? Wait, then...
I never imagined that an individual... Also, the doctor has found a... But even in a moonless night...
Oh no! Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense! Even in a moonless... Huh. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a... But she's a...
Paimon, you said say... That's all right. I've spent some time with you.
Thank you, Tighnari.
Ah, that. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of...
Huh? Did you see something? What?
Do you have any evidence?
Tighnari, did you leave the Avidia...
I did. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have... Now that you mention it, but I still didn't expect them to do something as... The doctor and the... From your description, but then...
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right.
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading... Come find me here if there...
Thanks, Tighnari. Pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
That way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
There must still be traces of King Deshret's familiars in the desert.
Laid bare.
What the? Where did he go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders!
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous...
So that's your answer. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information. No matter. Rather than simply learning...
That's right! We have the same plan as you!
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest set...
It's always better to try...
Before us lies Āṛu Village.
Whoa, this landscape is right.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care?
Oh, Haytham.
Judgment.
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I saw it only
seemed to me more. Yes. General Mahamatra.
You seem to have placed a lot. If I were you, I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong?
I won't waste my breath. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes Amatra's scent.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as far as I'm aware, have you been given a mission that, if I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority?
I should have known you'd be difficult.
You two!
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? You gotta help us out.
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and... Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous, but how dare you? It seems like someone's gonna... Hey,
Whoa, what's going on? The wind...
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently? Hey! All of you!
Someone's calling for us!
That sounded like... come on, you two! Jeez, are all of you Academia...
All right, stop.
Well, this is... Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Āṛu Village.
Our savior has come at last! meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While ⁴ wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance. I will never give up on this investment.
Sino seems to have plus now that he's no longer the... Well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired...
What?!
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler. After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized that I'd been less
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose?
I'd already given up on the assignment, so it came as quite a surprise.
Criminals do love to talk.
Even though I ran, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I...
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its...
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project?
Have I not made myself clear?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad. And now you, Dia.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boy... I had nothing going on, but then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. You ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats...
Creature?
Fighting in a sandstorm is...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The winds died down. The Candace still isn't back.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little...
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated.
Leave the... I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Overruled! This is where you fall.
With the wind!
Transfixed!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon!
The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. so we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I am the chief of ⁴ village. Everyone usually calls me
Sir,
I can't besides Sandstorm.
So,
Everything in the natural.
Everyone in our, speak.
Village Keeper?
does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how ⁴ village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, but no one in the
I've had encounters with those people.
The mantra,
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty...
Oh, you're the former...
Is it because you're reminded of... is it really a good idea to tag along with science?
I'll be grateful for the... I'd start by finding a... Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me the academia has long when mad scholars first initially, ⁴ village was struck by suddenly, despite the powerful after that.
The soft green light? A mad scholar? Paimon thinks so too.
In theory,
Oh, no wonder!
if you are able to draw So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's Lesser Lord Kusan. The academia, in addition.
No way! Nahida definitely...
I've spent
Good! Then you
That look in your... How can this be to think?
Alright, now it's our turn to... But easier said than... Excuse me, Huh?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is East.
Is your grandpa...
Hey, don't...
The person you're
Grandpa is... I heard everything you said to the village.
Ah, I was planning...
Whoa.
Sorry, I would...
All right.
Sino is...
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm.
Yes. Isok's parents, unfortunately, later. However, one summer night, so Grandpa walked the next morning. It's said that the Isok was through.
All this somehow just...
Perhaps. It's also my...
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more...
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything...
Really? Yeah!
All right.
Excuse me.
You mean the village? When I was eating anything else?
Overruled.
The scholars that have gone missing. Don't change.
Right, but honestly...
Do you also think...
Grandpa... It still feels, well, whatever the...
Gotcha! Think... Sir?
Oh, the last time...
Oh, think... Yeah.
I've known you since...
Wow. Okay.
Huh? Don't say anything. Let's head over there. Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true... Still,
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more... Delavar was saying that many people all... Isn't it a sign of King...
Huh.
Exactly. Those...
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up, I swear! Hey, it's true. Would you want to live like Delavar also said?
Is that...
Please.
The people here really like King...
Where is...
I haven't run into...
No, not a...
Sounds like you're not...
No.
I have many... So you'd best don't do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty... He didn't try to reassure us at all.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a... Very well.
Isak!
I'm...
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Join the Aramites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. This is where
there sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay?
There's a scent that you can sense.
A certain traveler?
So, you know
Huh?
Yes.
Wait, surely Tighnari didn't lecture you too.
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tighnari's house? In the forest.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
But who would come?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away.
Huh? So you can. Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in.
Exactly. Even deep within the clutches of.
No, Grandpa.
So someone's taking advantage of the. Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of.
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that...
Right.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like
Oh, dear!
You bet.
Reasonable.
We haven't seen it.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier.
Did you find out any... I see.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond, not to mention it seems somewhat...
Makes sense.
So...
If it was any didn't you say that the village...
If Paimon remembers...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled... These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection... Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change...
Tia! You're amazing!
No mer...
Let's head out.
Now hold on. Aru Village is not a big place. The desert is compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no action. I need to go around. Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with...
All right! Sounds like a plan!